Hello, hello. Welcome back, I guess. Yes, I have some time today, which is amazing. That allows me to continue our random ore playthrough with mostly pure nodes, right? So that was the caveat that I guess allowed myself, right? So, we will catch up on what has happened. I quickly need to double check a couple of blueprints. I think I have, yep, this one has been adjusted, good. I would like to check myself the steel beams one as well. Have I done this? I think I have. Although... yeah, we can change this on the spot though. That's no problem at all. Okay. Amazing. So, what do I want to do today? Definitely steel, salmon quartz for sure. What else? What else actually? Oh yeah. Dimensional depots and roads. We can delete what we wanted to do in between streams. I have worked a little bit. I have prepared the storage for the steel, but I haven't done anything production-wise. I just deleted the old one once I had like 3,000 of each resource stockpiled. So yeah, you didn't miss much, right? What I've also been doing is, excuse me, upgrading my concrete production to 60 per minute, and that has been working in the background pretty nicely so far. And as you can see here, yes, this is just a Mark 1 build constantly running, which is amazing. I think I'm still okay with the amount of stuff we're producing for a Mark 3 build. So that would be 70, 110, 115, 119, 129, 149. Oh, it's like 129. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Okay, so I need to check something though. Remember, we do have our quartz and Sam over here, the Caterium. I guess that one I can delete, right? Yeah. But also, there was quartz, or at least Sam back here. Oh, frame rate, please. Should be getting better though. Just the initial hitch, I guess. All right, let's move. They finally, or I say finally, like it was very, very quickly done. They fixed the mouse sense issue that I was having with the patch, which is amazing. Now you no longer have to reset your sensitivity every time, or set your sensitivity every time you log in. Honestly, I start the stream and immediately phone calls are coming in. It's insane. Okay, so we have Sam here. So what I was thinking is, right, we could double up the miner over there to a Mark II miner, right? And then use the coal, the iron, and this SAM node for our SAM production. I think that's probably the better call. But on the other side, on the other hand, I think we have at least iron over where the quartz and the SAM is. I'm just not 100% sure if everything's there. But yeah, we have this as a backup plan, I guess. So that's absolutely fine by me, right? It's very good that we have it. We will see if we need it. I mean, oh man, my phone keeps ringing. What's going on? That is insane. If I'm not picking it up, right, that means I'm not available. It's as simple as that. If it is going to ring again, I will have to address it though. Let's see for a quick second. Good. That's the loot from my past shenanigans, which should be okay. 63 of the SAM fluctuators though. That's probably not a lot of depots. It's like 6. And if you want to do some upgrading, then it's even less, right? But I think concrete and probably iron plates should be on the depots immediately, and we can just plop them on top there. That's fine. And the other stuff we will just have to add at some point. I don't think it's that needed. Oh wow, this is freaking me out over here. Let's just go. Suppose. Why is it doing this? It's so weird. Sometimes this happens and I don't know why. I can't make this. I can't fit this. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, so I guess steel. Let's start with our steel shenanigans. Do I want to maybe just... We could just try and add everything down here for the moment. Bring it up another floor. Up to here. For further processing, and that could actually work out quite nicely. Now that I am thinking about it. Yeah, that works. Brilliant. Okay, there we go. Let's do this for a quick second. Yeah, sorry, I need to take that phone. Give me 1 minute, please. All right. I do have... My god. I will write this in chat as well. There we go. I will prepare that. I have to pick up something really quickly. Shouldn't take more than 5 minutes-ish. I will be right back and then we can start properly, right? So, yeah. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty. Thank you for your patience. Whew. I shouldn't have sprinted back up. It's fine, it's fine. So, steel, right. Let's grab the blueprint. And yeah, we're just going for 270 per minute, which sounds good. So, how am I going to do this? I think I want to rotate this around. Oh. What is happening? There we go. Oh, I said rotate it, right? Yep. So we have the inputs over here, pretty much centralized. Middle of this foundation, that's fine. That is enough space for everything, and then we do have the output on this side. Yep. I would say this is absolutely amazing. Let's plop this down. There we go. The belts are coming, nice. I love this blueprint, I really do. It's in a video of Total Eclipse. Do you know what? I will just plop it in the chat right now, actually. It didn't take me that long to find it, but that is the blueprint that this is. Very cool, very compact and thought out system, and I love it. Now I added in the beams here and the beam connectors to just do the wiring on the side, as you can see. And I do believe, yeah, it's connected right here. There we go. So now what I will have to do is to make sure, yeah, that we have the inputs done as well as processing the output, right? So for the output, I think we would just grab this right here, like that, and then we have to check up above. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We have enough space, that's good. Alright, so now I just have to decide, do I want to bring the coal in a little bit differently? I do believe we are just going to try and slope this down. It's going to be a little bit tricky to do, so I guess straight belt would be amazing. Oh, why is it doing this? Sometimes the straight belts just do weird things at the end, as you can see there. Maybe a slight curve. Has to go up that high though. Yeah, then we can just bring it in like that, and probably I should just be able to do this, right? Grab this, and oh, well, the inputs are on the other side. I forgot. Yeah, the inputs are over here, so that makes a whole bunch of sense now, doesn't it? Okay. I think I would like to, yeah, do this a little bit differently. Right. This is fine, right? Oh, that's correct. Like this. There we go. Now this is going to be the coal. I guess a little curve to bring this down and connect this in. Alright, so now I just have to do pretty much the same thing. There we go, for the iron, which we are just going to take the one that we had prepared already, so that works out neatly. Alright, that should be at least the smelting properly done. Right? Cool. Okay, so we can also just... That's a bit cramped, but I'm fine with it. Do I want to... think... Yeah, this has to go. For now. Probably... this guy right here could be the one that brings in the power. Yeah. Right. Now, the thing is, this is going to be a manifold system, right? So, what would be really good, actually, is to let this warm up until we have a constant stream. Oh. Do you know what? I might need to do a little bit more trickery here, because I need like 30 ingots for the steel pipes, right? Yeah. Which means... I think what I can do, it's pretty simple, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to need a merger right here. This needs to be Mark III. Oh, do you know what? Maybe we can't just do this now. Yeah, that does connect in. Okay, so what I basically need is a splitter that splits 3 ways and then reconnects into the system. 2/3 for my steel pipes and 1/3 back into. Okay, that's not that bad. We might have to rearrange this input line then. Yeah, because I do want enough space to do what I need to do here. Okay. That works. That does work out fairly nicely. So this is going to be 45 coming out. It goes into a splitter, that then gets merged. So, can I do this? Yeah, I can. Like that. It is clipping though, I don't like that, so we're going to rearrange the inputs a little bit here, right? So yeah, the 30, we are going to need the 30 for our steel pipes constructor. We only need like 1 constructor for that though, right? So maybe just over here, grab a Mark 1 lift, and bring that around, like so. So that is the 30 ingots per minute. Okay, let's grab ourselves a little sign. Which one do I want? I think I want this. Did I? There we go. I didn't place it. Scrap steel ingots. This is going to be... Nope. I want both. Oh, can I not have both? That's the wrong sign then. I think that, yeah, this one works. There we go. That's the 30 per minute. And this then is the remaining 240 per minute. Okay. That's good. Which means up top here, just going to label both of them again. There we go. That way. That is just a reminder for me, right? Okay. Let's just Double check, so 45, that means 15 each. Equals out to 30, and 15 go back in. Alright. Good. So, we could, honestly, do you know what? We don't need to... Uh-oh. We don't have to pull this down. We could just bring in the stackable conveyor poles, right? That's the correct height, isn't it? Yes. Okay. All we realistically have to do is put down one more of those guys. That's a bit too close, I guess. That works though. Okay. And here it might be better to use the ceiling, which would also clean up this mess a little bit better, wouldn't it? Oh, but it's not... That doesn't matter though, does it? It's okay if we just bring it across like this. Oops. Right. Yeah, that should work, in theory. Let's see if we can make it work, actually, so... yeah. I think we can. We do this, and then just use a curve. There we go. Let's make sure this is 270 per minute. Okay, let's double check the iron as well. I should have prepared that correctly. So let's check. It is definitely Mark II with, yeah, 270. Okay. So far so good. And as I said, I would love to just let this warm up, so for now we probably could just use a smart splitter. That's not gonna work over there. Okay. Not too worried though. Hey buddy. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's just prepare the rest then and move on from there. So, 30 per minute is the easy part, right? That is just a single constructor. Ah, we need a decent amount of space here though. I just realized that. No, that one I think needs to stay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Because we also need the 60 concrete. Back here, I really don't want to place... Well, maybe the assemblers could go there. Maybe these two guys could actually be here. Right? And especially if we line it up here somewhat, this could work and leave me enough space to route the other belts. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me. Speeds are set to 5 per minute each. Yep. And this should now just be a straight shot, right? Oh no! I did align it wrongly though. How? just really think, there we go, it should be enough space, right? So now this connects in perfectly fine, which means a little bit more stuff. Well, I say stuff, I do mean foundations need to be added over here, but that's okay. So that works. That gives us a rough idea of where everything has to go for now. There we go. So this is going to need 30 concrete, 15 steel beams. Aha. Okay. Oh well, it's basically a little bit of reverse engineering here. But that's fine, right? We can say these guys I want here. There we go. And then I know exactly where the outputs have to end up, yeah? This is 60 steel beams, that is all of what we need for storage as well as the production, so that's very cool. I feel like we could orientate this way around. Yeah. Maybe a bit further out. That's good. And if we take a look, 15 per minute times 4 is the 60, and we have the 60 per minute times 4, which is 240, which is what we are sending up here. And now, what we can do is just basically copy-paste this, right? I should be able to just clip this in. Yeah. This is the spot it would need to be. But this is just going to be a steel pipe one. That needs the 30 steel per minute from over there. All be real. Oh no, not the blueprint, just default. I guess we can take this away. Do this. And just do the same thing here, right? So just connect this up like that. Give this one, I think it's right here. Give it a connection to power. There it is. There it is. So that means, oh, I probably should correct this power connection here. That is okay. We can probably just try and do something like this, right? Yeah. Do we have power on these already? I don't. Oh, no, we do. We do. Okay, so there we go. Alright, so here we don't have to merge the way I did it here, right? Yeah, I have to do the whole system again here. That's fine. That doesn't matter, right? We just need to merge 30 and 30, so 30 for storage and 30 for the use in the encased industrial beams. Oh, hang on, careful. careful, Icarus. Second to last one. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, I had the steel beams on the right. That's correct. Okay. Alrighty. That is good. Okay, so it should be as easy as just bring these down like this. This can be Mark 1 though, that doesn't need to be Mark 3. Grab ourselves a Mark 1 belt. So this is steel pipes. These are the steel beams. And the steel beams over here, they can just go into this one. Probably should place the lift correctly and maybe rearrange this merger because I don't like how this is looking. There we go. Just, yeah, that connects in quite nicely, right? And now we also do need our concrete. Now, I could fit this over here, I think. Yeah, that absolutely will be no problems at all. Okay. It is enough space. It might look a little bit weird, but it is experimental and I don't really care at the moment. What I do care about though is not having like just a tree in the middle of everything, right? Yeah, that has to go. There we go. Okay, I'm fine with that. So now, one thing though, I have prepared some limestone that I need to bring in, but we are going to think about this in a little bit. So this is where I want to produce my concrete, so we can just grab the concrete 60. There we go. I'll lock this in place for a quick second. Probably like centralize this right there. Like this. That is such an amazing thing. Like, I love blueprints so much. Okay. And that means all I have to do is take this, bring it into here, and obviously double check this. That's perfectly fine. All I need is the 180, yep, 180 limestone per minute, which I know I have started bringing the belt in, but I'm pretty sure I have not done any planning around it. Oh, which is fine, which is fine. Let's just go back here. There it is. That should be the limestone belt, if I do recall correctly. Let's just double check. I don't want any accidents here. That looks to me like a limestone miner, so 180 per minute, that is set. Oh no, power is here. That's good. I don't want to let this run though, just yet. Does it matter though? It really doesn't. Actually, we should power this one up and return and give everything else power just so this can start up correctly. Whoop. Right, but I do feel like I need to bring this along maybe a little bit differently in a little bit. Let's just find out if I can snake this around. Maybe along here. This is fine. So, what you're going to do here is probably this. Like so. And then here I think just going to bring it down like that and string it along. That's okay. Oh, it doesn't clip. Perfect. So we will see the concrete going up, and right next to it there's also limestone coming along. That's good. That's okay. Oh, unplanned, but it works out. We plop this in here. This should be, yeah, it is Mark 2. That's Mark 2 and then Mark 1 all around, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's give us some light. Let's bring up the power to the ceiling. There we go. Now, this guy as well, how... Oh, we have one here. Let's put that on. Give that some power. I think I wanna... I would really like to bring this along. It's a little bit too far out, I guess. There we go. Oh, whoops. Now... I think we should add all of these guys in. And I need to make sure that the foundries have power as well. Like so. Okay. That's almost everything. Not quite everything. Because, yep. How am I? Do you know what? We could honestly just do this. Like that. Okay, that should in theory work. So you can see the concrete is getting already produced. Oh yeah, that is probably going to back up. These guys do have power. Yes, you have somebody stuck in the factory. That's not good. We can see the iron, we can see the coal, we can see already a couple of the steel ingots. There we go. My little splitting, merging shenanigans work over here. That's good to see, and we should soon see 240 per minute here. It's a manifold again, so it will need some time to get going, but yeah, look at this. This is starting up, which is good. Alright. One thing I am curious about, yeah, the 30 per minute should be starting to come over as well, which is good. That should soon be steel production set for now. It's just producing stuff for storage. This is nothing like, we will not use this for anything else, right? It's just for storage. But I really want also the steel beams in a depot, right? Because it's going to be used for belts, so we don't really need these signs anymore. I will leave them there. They help me a lot in like arranging stuff, right? Or while setting stuff up. And up here we should soon see Some steel beams coming in, there they are, awesome. The concrete obviously is just coming in perfectly fine. As we can see here. Yeah. Amazing. The first encased industrial beams have been produced. Awesome. So we just now need to leave this running in the background. And this is going to settle itself quite nicely over time. And then we just have a decent production going, right? So I probably should do this as well. There we go. And yeah, it might be time to bring this over a little bit as well. Okay. So far so good. So far so good. Let's grab ourselves a hard drive and nothing else yet. Let's have that cooking in the background. I think it's time to check out what is going on over at the Quartz and SAM node. Here we go. There's the beams, there's the pipes, there's the encased industrial. Yes. Alright, this has worked out very nicely. I love this. It's like you provide a fully saturated Mark III belt of steel ingots, and what you get is a 30-20-10 split out of it with the end resources, right? For the product. So cool. I just like how this works out. Amazing. And yeah, thanks to Total Eclipse for the awesome tutorial that I was following. I did link it in chat here, but this is the blueprint. And all I added is basically these painted beams here for the power setup. And you can decorate way more, of course. I'm not that good yet in decorating. I will definitely try to do that at some point and get better. However, for now, really what I am needing is silica and quartz crystals, right? And the SAM stuff. It's like, yeah, that's important. Steel is definitely done though. That's amazing. We have automated that in quite a decent way, I would say. And let's grab like more iron plates. Maybe a couple of reinforced ones as well. Some more steel beams to help with belt work if needed. Do I need... Maybe some modular frames as well. Like 100 should be enough. So, next blueprint is the quartz combo. Oh, it doesn't need... Oh, okay. Even better. It doesn't need anything special. I also did the iron and copper 240 per minute blueprint, by the way. That is my design from the 1.0 Let's Play, where I just decided to have the input up top and the output down the middle. Very simple. So yeah. Do you know what I would love is if I go over there anyways, right? The goal is to have a road go over there at some point to collect the resources or bring them over to here and maybe add them to the storage solution. Maybe have another storage module over here or something. Yeah, something like that. But roads will take a little bit of time in the Blueprint Designer, which is why I said it might be something that I would like to do at the end of today's stream. So let's grab all the SAM fluctuators that we have. I think I would like to have a depot on top of my concrete, my iron plates. I'm probably on steel beams. Can do Mark 3. That's okay. Very important, take from inventory before depot. That is something that I do want. And we can pin those. Now we know these are fully automated, and it will give us a little bit of a buffer. It is just 1 stack at the moment. But 1 stack is better than nothing. And maybe the reinforced iron plate should be done like this as well. Yeah, I feel like these would be a smart idea. Okay, let's do that. That is not that difficult to do, right? But we have to get rid of this sign for a quick second. Go. Is that okay? Yeah. Perfect. And now, obviously need to store all of this again. Like that. There we go. And also connect this back. There we go. Reinforced iron plates as well. And I think that's it for the moment, right? Yeah, as you can see, I also got some DNA capsules and some random stuff while exploring. I did craft a good amount of nobelisks, so that's looking good. I guess I had one more Mercer-sphere in here. Yeah, now I can also do this and have this just as a manual input here. I should have enough tickets now as well to splash a couple of them. It would be awesome. Connect this up to a little bit of power, wouldn't it? There we go. Yeah, 27. Oh, that's amazing. That should help me out big time. 29. 30 of those. Ooh, we're still going. Awesome. So elevators could already be unlocked. 32 coupons, nice. I will come back to that in a little bit though. However, what I was thinking, right, is the expanded power structure, because power towers are awesome. Power storage is really good as well. And this would make it easier to travel and bring power with us, right? So, I need 200 modular frames for this. Wow. And 50 of the encased industrial beams, which, wow. Yeah, see how awesome this production line already is. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, let's unlock the power towers. Okay. 2000 wire, okay. That's quick wire. That's regular wire. Awesome! Oh, I like that. That is so good. That's so good. Now, what do we need to build those? I completely forgot. Iron, steel, and concrete. Yeah, see, this is amazing. So, if I remember correctly, I did build connection. Oh yeah, it's right over there, right? So it would probably make sense to. Should we set up the power towers first? While we are going over there to check, but then I don't know how. But I can rearrange the road at any point, can't I? So it's really not that big of a deal. We could make a little blueprint really quickly for the power towers, just so they are always on like foundations, right? So yeah, that's probably going to be the easiest thing. So I think I'm just going to use 2-meter foundations for this, and we just are going to use the center power with platform. Like that, and maybe, do we want to add a little bit of flair here? We could use the modern railings. Maybe like this. Very, very chill and easy, right? And maybe, not to paint the beams. Maybe also do this. I don't know. Is this a look that I can be happy with? I believe so. Maybe this should be 4-meter and a stair, but I think that's fine, right? Just so, What if we do this? Oh, I might like the black better. Of the black ones, or just had a different idea. Hang on. How have I done this in the past? Think like this, right? Shiny. Could also go for white. I think the black suits it better. Just to hide the concrete base. And the... Oh wow. Okay, as for the... we could also go black concrete here. Just to drive that home. Oh, yeah, I like that. Okay, so powered line. There we go. Power tower with platform. That's it. That's really all it needs to be. Grab this, and I guess we would have a new category for just power lines, and we can also just or actually just power, because we can have a subcategory for just power lines, if I can actually write at some point. There we go. Save that really quickly, save the blueprint, there we go. All right, it's time to head out then. The steel production, I guess the manifold should have warmed up by now. Let's quickly double check. I do believe so. I can see green lights basically everywhere. That's good to see. Yeah. But this should now be constantly 240 ingots per minute, which it seems like it does, and this is the 30 line. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Oh, man, that makes me happy, not gonna lie. That's really cool. The random ore nodes they are fun and difficult at the same time. It's very interesting, I think. Okay then. It is, I should probably... Do you know what? Yeah, just so... Should I align this properly? I probably have to, don't I? So... This could be where truck station will be. Yeah, actually. That could very well be the location of a truck station. And then I can decide where the storage module needs to be, right? But then we would grab ourselves the power line blueprint. And we can just add this here. And I can always like make this look like it belongs, right? With connecting this up a little bit. Maybe in this case it would have to be something like this for now. Okay. That looks okay. And if that is the height of the road that I initially planned or had the idea for, we would need to get up there somehow, right? Now, can I... Hang on, there's the blueprint auto-connect thing, right? Does this work with power towers? I don't believe it does, no. Can't just use this to gauge how far out we get. Also, let's make sure that this actually does bring power with us. Okay. I would love for this to be in line with one another here. There we go. This up and over. Nice. Like that. Cool. Upload is... Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love that. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for the start of this. And then I guess for now I can just place a couple of these guys on the way and rearrange them once I know where I want them. Right, that's absolutely a-okay. So we know we can make this happen, no problem. It's probably better to go... Oh! Okay, frame rate, please. That's fine. Go over there, yeah. So we know this place is pretty safe, and this is probably the farthest out I want to be anyways. Just going to... Oh, I should first rotate it the way I need it to be, don't I? Then we can just plop this in. Like so. Connect this up. And that should be no problem all the way over there, right? Yeah. Okay. Bit of iron there as well. Yeah, so maybe we don't go quite all the way over to there. We might do the ramp on this side, or just some lifts and elevators. Yeah, sure. Like the personal elevators. We do have iron here. Do we have coal here though? But I think we don't. Which that is a problem if you think about using tractors and trucks and stuff, right? There is a bit nearby though, or somewhat nearby. It might be worth to just bring a little bit over. Okay, let's double check. Are both of these pure nodes? I actually don't quite remember. Didn't check this out since the last time we were here, which was Sunday, I guess? Yeah, it's pure quartz, and it's normal SAM. But that's okay, a Mark II miner will extract enough to get us going. Might even have to overclock a little bit, but that's fine. Right, so... Ah, you need manufacturers for the SAM fluctuators, don't you? Yeah, so we can only produce the reanimated SAM for the moment anyways, but that's okay. I'm fine with that, so... For now, I think... Let's add in another power tower. Oh, I should get rid of this ladder then. I was like, what's this ladder? What is this? What is poking through there? Yeah, it's the ladder that we used last time, isn't it? So one more of these guys, probably here. Like that, and then... Yeah, probably next to the ramp here is fine. Like, yeah, rotate this that way around. Move it in place right here. Connect it up, and then this can go down at some point. There we go. Okay, power is coming over, that's nice. For now, I guess I will just build the productions and let them be here for a while. Just use the 2-meter foundations to establish little, I guess, some ground rules back here, right? Just so we know where we are. Although this is... It's fine, this is... yeah, it's only the miners. Which means this needs to be Mark II, right? So we need 120. Yeah. And then... Can you move, please? Thanks. This could actually just be a Mark I miner. And provide us with the 120 we need. I do believe it's 120. Yep. Okay. So... It would have been smarter to do this, wouldn't it? Let's try if we can. Let's just will it will align it a little bit better to the world grid, right? Like that. Yeah, that works on this. Should work on the SAM as well, pretty nicely. Right. Mark II though. Sure, there we go. We have a lot of space here. We could maybe... Nah, I don't want to. I will just lift both of those up a little bit. So... If we get this all the way up to the same height though, that's insanity. But it's probably the best thing to do. Although this could be where the production sits. Oh, I'm still in vertical mode. There we go. Let's set up production right here for these resources. Right. Which the quartz is going to need a little bit more space. Whereas the reanimated SAM is quite easily done, but yeah, it's only just like one constructor, right? And then we can have the storage up top that connects up to the same height as the Oh, hello. As I've planned the road initially, right? Yeah. I guess we will do some deforestation here as well. Good. Alright, so let's bring... Well, we could use this pillar actually to bring the resources up. Right, we could just do this. Mark 2 is enough on both of them. Yeah. So 120. The straight mode will look the best. This is probably the curve is the best here. Go. Kind of, sort of. This. And we are pretty much it's going to do this as well. Oh, this is now going to be a power pole. Not quite sure about that. Okay, so since this is the quartz, I feel like it has to be something like this, right? Yeah. Orientation-wise, although no, this is the input right here. That's the yep. All the small things, no, all the all the complicated stuff is done in this blueprint. Well, I say complicated. What I mean by that is all the splitting and merging that is needed to make this work. Which it's not that bad, guys. It's really not. Let's just say the logic is already done in the blueprint. There we go. That makes more sense, doesn't it? So yeah, the logic has been set up. I think we just are going to connect this right there. And we could do a similar thing here where we say we take away these endpoints, slap down another constructor right next to it. Like that. Bring the beam over, right? Ooh, this is... yeah, this probably has to be like that. And this guy probably needs to be pushed in like that as well. Yeah. That works. Okay, perfect. And then same goes to this guy. Gets connected to this, and this is going to be our reanimated Sam. Simple as that. Could a curve look good here? Yeah. Pretty nice. Okay, and on this side, there we go. So 120 in, 60 over to this side, 60 over to this side. We split into 30 each. We split the 15, add it to the 30 here, so we get 45, which, if you take a look in here, is what we need to set up 2 of the silica constructors. And the 15 goes to the 60 over here, which is 75, which is what we need to use the quartz crystals. There we go. These systems always look way more complicated than they actually are. I guess here in the beginning they are simple, right? So it just needs some time to sit down, think about it, and then you can easily do it. This is why I made a blueprint for this, right? And as you saw, you just add in another constructor and extend like this little floor thing here, and you're done. You're good. So over here, I just merged both of the outputs. So we need 3 storage containers and an awesome sink. And that pretty much sets everything up. So, I think what I want to do is... That is way too high, isn't it? Yeah. I don't really like that. However, I need to be able to walk. Well, this ramp needs to go, for sure. Well, at least for the moment. Definitely want to make this a little bit more permanent up here as well, right? So, let's add in some concrete here. And do you know what? Maybe we add in a little catwalk stairway that goes around this pillar. That could look cool. Oh, not the ramp, the stairs. That's really like needs to be close. Like this. It would go up 2 steps, right? Catwalk corner right here. Oh, whoops. the default mode for this, yep. And then I'm gonna go up another one. And another one. Potentially just another one. That works. Okay, I do like that. It's now the question of would this pillar just go up even more? I think ultimately that is the way I would like to do this. And then the question becomes, can I just do this? I think so. It might not be the best looking thing in the world. Remember, we are in experimental and that's absolutely fine. So we would add in 2 more of those. Now here I need to be careful, right? I need to find the correct height here, which probably is... right there. Aha! This could actually work out fairly nicely. So, well, let's give this a little whirl here. Grab ourselves the catwalk corner. Flip it around. Flop it down. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay, I like it. And up here is just going to be the storage for this. Amazing. Yeah. That works out. And then we still have a lot of space. This should honestly just be the elevator. I should pick, yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, this pillar will be gone and instead we will have the elevator, which also brings the power up. I need to go back and unlock the personal elevator. I absolutely do. But yeah, so let's have a quick think about this then, because we have all of the outputs basically over here, right? And I guess it would just make sense to bring them up here. Right there. right here, and this guy can be spun around. Yeah, I think same for this as well. Okay, did I note? Yeah, silica will be Mark II belt needed, right? So I need to be careful there. Crystals are fine, these can be Mark 1s. Ah, that is... It can be Mark 1 for the crystals, awesome. Mark 2 for the silica, and then Mark 1 again for the reanimated Sam. Alright. Where would I put the storage for this though? We could just do it right here. But then where do I put the awesome sink, right? A bit further out this way. Maybe? Or further out this way. I'm not sure if I will add anything here, right? So probably should leave that a little bit open. But for now, I feel like we can just do a pretty small and convenient storage setup right here. Let's grab some smart splitters. Let's have the overflow to the left here. Oh, that's interesting. It's not what I wanted to do. One here, and here, and this needs to be Mark II. Grab ourselves a merger. I'm not sure if I want to do it like that, but that's fine for now, right? So I guess we start with the reanimated Sam right here. Bring this around. And this can be Mark 1 though. That's the Mark II stuff. Okay. Probably should just use a curve here. Bring this around, and then there we go. We can have, honestly, just the awesome sink could be in the back here, right? Fine by me. Which just going to use Mark III. Set it up. Okay. All right. Then we would add in more space here, and in the future, once I have figured out what I want to do regarding the roads and everything, okay, let's just add in a little bit of stuff here. I need to have foundations, I guess, here, huh? That would help. For now, we're just going to use the railing to make sure I don't fall in. Do you know what? This probably could be a different approach then. Hang on. We just use nothing here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright. So, now... let's label all of this. No, I did use a display sign. Yeah, okay. We have... this is going to be... is it 30? I already forgot. Yeah, 30 reanimated SAM per minute. There we go. 30 per minute. Perfect. Now, this is going to be 75 silica. Like that. And was it 45 crystals per minute? Yeah. So let's add these in. There we go. And it will be overflow protected, which, yeah, that's what it needs to be, right? Oh, wow. This is cutting it close, I guess. It's perfect. It's actually... this works out for me in the end. As I said, this pillar will become an elevator for myself. Now, if we take this out... yeah, look, that aligns perfectly. Ah, I did a good job there. Okay, so now this obviously doesn't fly, right? So I need to find a way to make that work. I guess we could just add in another staircase here, at least for now. Oh, I need default mode here, I always forget. Yeah. For now I'm just going to do this. Add in a corner on top. Get up here, and now it's time to think about... yeah, because if this is going to be the elevator, right, this is where we will distribute the power. So for now, I guess we could just use this guy as a means of basically demonstrating how it's going to look. Yeah, that's fine, right? So let's make sure everything's kind of set up the way I would like it to. Right, so this is the miners. And then we would... I'm not quite sure where the connection will be for the elevator, right? But that's okay, right? There looks fine. We will wrap this one up to the ceiling somewhat. Connect it here, so this is basically the main line, the main power line. Would bring this up again and have it on the elevator here, potentially. And I guess this guy, why not just use a power pole for it? Wow, the whole system only uses like... what? 70 megawatts? That's it. And let's go. Yeah. Okay. This should now start working. Let's have a quick look. Yep, we can see our raw quartz, we can see our SAM, fully saturated Mark II belts, as intended. Very nice. Cool. And up here we can see if the crystal splitting works the way I have intended it to work. Oh, I need to make sure that this in between there is a Mark II belt. If we ever see stuff backing up here, we know that I haven't done this correctly, but it looks like... It looks like I have. Alright. Awesome. I just love this little setup, man. It's so cool, right? And you can easily scale this up, right? If you do have... if you take a pure node and throw a Mark II miner on there, you can just place a second blueprint right next to it and split this belt in half before you do the whole splitting and merging like I'm doing it over here. Now, you could remove this merger right here in the middle. That was just there to make sure everything works the way I have intended it. And it looks good. We have the reanimated SAM. You can see some silica. Yep, that is Mark II. So far so good. And the quartz crystals are coming in as well. Amazing. And yeah, there we go. Now, it would obviously make sense to connect the overflow, right? That would make a whole bunch of sense, right? So let's just add in this belt right here. And with that, the overflow protection is done. Cool. All right, I'm happy. That is SAM and quartz done. Now, we need more depots, right? I probably should throw in the silica and the quartz crystals so we can always use just the dimensional depots if you want to make some windows and signs happen. But for now, at least all of these things are automated. That is the most important thing right now. So, mission accomplished, pretty much. Amazing, I'm happy with that. I really am. And then in the future, we can just bring them up to this level up here, where we have the truck station, and then in a little bit, hopefully, we can start working on some blueprints for roads. And I should check out where coal is, right? It was right down here somewhere. I'm a bit scared of this place, not gonna lie. Oh wow, and it's flickering a lot. Nope, missed. That's not good. Ah, there you are. That's a problem in experimental though. That was not there in stable. Oh, hi! Wait, is the Bursa Sphere going to block him? Oops, I still need to aim correctly though, but... Ah, that's amazing. Didn't expect that to work. Alrighty, we do have the Mercer Sphere though. What the... What happened? I don't know. All good. All good. Okay. So in the future we will just be able to connect the road here and bring all this stuff over via road network and trucks or tractors, it really depends what I will be ending up on. Probably tractors, I do like them. There we go. And we do have the staircase, and as I said, this will become just a personnel elevator for me, so I can get up and down and also transport the power quite easily. So now the trip back and forth is also very easy to do, right? I might have to design something to... yeah, the road has to be on the other side, I guess, which it should work. I might have to rearrange the towers a little bit. They also will have to bring the towers over to our coal power production, but I really enjoy this. This has worked out splendidly. Alright. I mean, that's a lot of the stuff that I wanted to get done, actually done. Yeah, look, this is just working. Wow. Already. Cool. Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me really, really, really happy. We are also able to check in on another hard drive, right? This was running. Iron alloy ingot, fused quick wire. So this is mixing iron with a little bit of copper to get iron ingot. Not the best thing, but also not the worst thing. So let's have a look here. So the stack increase would be 3 Mercer Sphere. Yeah, 3 Mercer Spheres and 47. I would like to get the first upgrades done. I don't have the Mercer Spheres for it though. But we can get one of the upgrades at least. Okay. I think I will do the stack increase first. Oh, this is fluctuators though. How many can I craft? 16. Ooh, oh boy. It might has to wait for a second then. Don't think I have enough. I definitely don't. Okay, no worries. No worries, that will just wait then. Oh, I had a lot of silica over there. Well, that's kind of useless right now, since it is all automated, but that's still good news. Did I switch those over? I did, right? Okay, I think I'm just going to scan another hard drive. And what else? Let's get this converted. You can just throw those into the sink. Speaking of the sink, that is definitely something that we can do now. We do have a couple of coupons saved up. For sure now. It was around 30, I think, when we checked in the beginning. 34 now. Oh, that's good. That should give us a decent amount of stuff to unlock in the awesome shop. Did I have any... one more. Yeah. Okay. Amazing. So as for management, let's check. This is pretty much fine for now, I think. All I really realistically need. The billboard set will be amazing, but you need... yeah, you need the crystal oscillators, to make use of them. Do I need foundations though? I think half foundations were something to think about. I definitely want the windows now. I guess the steel framed windows as well. The gates, probably. Already on 17. The personal elevator, that is just... I want this. I don't need it, but I want it. Okay. I like this one, but it might... we might... wait, we might can make this happen if I take away the gates. Yes, because this will open up the floors. Where are they? I forgot where they are. Yeah. Yes! Yes! This is going to make stuff look so much better. Okay, so... Right. I think I can't really do more depots for now. We will be able to upgrade at least the stack size once we have more reanimated SAM, which is producing in the background, so that's fine. That's good. So now then, I was thinking, right, for the SAM fluctuators, which we will not be able to do this right now, obviously, right? But that's okay. No worries there, because we don't have the manufacturers yet unlocked, right? That's okay. Nothing to stress about. Oh, hang on. I messed this up. But in case we want to do it later on, it would make sense to give or free up one of the coal nodes over here, right? To combine with this SAM as well as this iron. Oh no, we have one still. We don't have to give one up. Oh, that's even better. So we could do the SAM fluctuators later on over here. Yeah. Ooh. That's quite amazing. Yeah, I like it. I do like it. So, one thing I would like to do as well is adding in the power towers over here. Now... Oh, did I not dismantle this? No, it has still items in there. Okay. Yeah, so... It's not going to look that good, but I guess we will add the power towers, I would say, on this side over here. So let's grab that blueprint. There we go. And we could just put it in line right here, right? Like that. And this means that this has a little bit of an overhang. And we could just do something like this for safety, right? Okay. Works, and we probably should do this down. So this is connected to the whole... Yep, okay. That works. I want the next one of those to be right here. Let's try to align this. Over here, and I guess we are just going to do a little bit of this. Aha! And then we might add in a walkway here. There we go. That should be able to connect quite comfortably. I don't have cable on me. Wow. Well, that explains why that didn't work out that well. So yeah, I guess cable and wire and stuff is also something that we want some dimensional depots for, which means I'm going to have to explore to grab Mercer Spheres. I definitely also now need to grab more Summers Loops, right? So, just because the option is there to actually get that going a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, I think exploration will be the name of the game, but before we do that, I really want to get the power towers situated here and connected back to our main base, because doing this is a little bit annoying. There we go. Oh, didn't mean to preserve that much momentum there, but that's fine. I probably shouldn't bring my awesome shop tickets with me. There we go. Anything else we need to stock up? Not really at the moment, right? Nah. Should be okay. Maybe some wire. Let's go. Oh, also, before we head out again and dump our wood and our leaves that we did pick up. There we go. And get a little bit more these guys stockpiled. Well, that's a decent amount though. Amazing. Okay, so let's check in with Buddy. Hey Buddy. Ooh, 26 crystal oscillators. Thanks. That is generous. Okay, sweet. That is very interesting. So I didn't note down what we needed for this, right? No, I did not. That's a bit of a mistake on my part. That is a little bit of a mistake. Dang it. Go. Let's get this cleaned up a little bit here. Like that. I guess it would be nice to have a stack of Nobelisks in the Dimensional Depot as well, but that cannot happen right now. Let's check. Good thing we checked. We need a couple of iron rods as well on our journey. There we go. Maybe a couple more iron plates. A little bit of concrete. There we go. Oh, hey, the hard drive is ready. Let's grab another one. What do we get? Steeled frames and the automated miners. No use for any of this yet, but we might find something else. It's okay. So let's do the whole wiring or the whole power tower setup, just so my journeys are a little bit easier in the future. Because this requires too much input. And it's also like, ew, it's a lot of movement, isn't it? To look at. Don't get me wrong, yeah. Let's connect this up, right? And now I need to bring this probably up to this level up here, if not even a little bit high. Oh, that looks amazing. Yeah, I like that. So if you think about it, we could bring this quite far back. Okay, I have an idea. Just don't worry. This is temporary. There we go. Are going to place the power tower next to this coal over here. Now, that's probably going to be okay. Right there. Okay, so in the future we will just be able to add whatever we need over there, right? There we go. And get rid of all of these foundations. We'll leave these ones in for now. We will do a little bit of rearranging of that at some point. And there we go, we can connect this over. It's good. And now I just need to figure out some spots. We could just move up quite drastically there, right? Oh goodness gracious me. Oh, it's just a small one. Okay, hey. Oh, hey. There we go. So we could just do something like this. And find a spot. Once we... Oh, ladders on this side. Keep that in mind. Let's head up here. That's probably going to work. We could just go over top completely, right? And we should also probably take care of all the poison down here. Since I am just here right now, I'm actually gonna do this. I think it's worth it. Good. And also this one. Why? Let's grab the yellow power slug, that's perfect, and... oh hey! Cool. Yeah, definitely also need to explore this whole area. Oh man, it's just... every time I look at this map, I'm like... stunned and amazed. So cool. Oh, there's another power slug up there. Okay, so let's think this through. I probably should. Yeah, I should make... I should place this correctly, not just like this with the little blueprint I made, but like... is it worth going over top, or is that's probably just too high up, right? It's probably going to be difficult to squeeze through there. Oh, yeah, that's going to be difficult. I don't want to curve around too badly, though. Or we could just move this a little bit over to there. Let's jump up there for now and take a look. This is so difficult to go. Yeah, there's also Mercer Sphere up here, that's nice. Okay, but yeah, like, having the tower up here might look very weird, but I don't really mind, although what I do mind is would like to have this aligned to the world grid, right? So let's just grab a foundation like that, and then we can do something like this, right? Yeah. That way it is aligned to the world grid. And I probably should do, excuse me, the same thing down here. Let's grab this. Ouch. we got... That is pretty much all we need, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit of a steep curve there, but I think it's gonna work out. And we can kind of think of ways to connect those a little bit cleaner. That should... Oh, whoopsie. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. And then probably just move down there and make sure it aligns with the world grid down here as well. And when we are almost at our base, right? So yeah, that's amazing. I like that. You know, it's good distance-wise. So, close up. One's enough. Grab our blueprint. Wait, this is... Yeah, this is absolutely aligned, so... And just, I would love to snap this. Thank you. Bring it up. Bring it over. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. There we go. And now... Yeah, see, now... How far can we get? I obviously need to be careful about the uranium node that we have here. We need to keep that in mind, don't we? Yeah. However, we can go quite far here, so I think it's probably wise to... It seems very close, I know, but I think it's fine to align it over here somewhat. Like that. Nice, nice. So far so good. And now, realistically, I should probably curve around to over here and then bring it into the base. Nice, the hard drive is ready. So here we are just going to... Yeah, that's fine. Just bring it up, bring it over. That's a solid enough placement for now. I think, yeah, also not too bad of a curve, right? And now I would say this ramp can go, and instead this is where the power tower comes in, although I do want to rotate this around. Like that. And this way, you have the power. Absolutely perfect. Can do this. Alright, that lets us move in between everything quite neatly. What do we have here? Steel cast plate and copper alloy ingot. That's really... I think this one might be worth to re-roll, but might not. Phone is going haywire again. But I think this is also a good place to just take a small little break. And yeah, I think that's a decent spot to do this. We will throw in our last hard drive. Let this go in the background. I want to head over to grab more reanimated SAM, right? Just so we can craft a couple more fluctuators. Do we still have... Yeah, we still have like 3 depots that we could place. Potentially cable. AI limiters would also make sense. Just so I don't have to have them in my inventory, right? And we don't need a... realistically speaking, I don't need a container for this. I can just have the dimensional depot. Ah. Right, okay, let's do that first. Let's head over there to grab the reanimated SAM, check in on the quartz crystal and silica production as well. Just to see that everything's working out, and we can also double check the steel production when we return. That's fine. That's fine. And then I guess the road would be on the left side here of these guys. Which means we have to cut down a couple of trees, that's fine. Not too worried about that. And now I can also... yeah, ouch. We can plop in our elevator, actually. But yeah, look, this production has just been working without any problems. Okay, that's absolutely amazing. We are going to take away... not that. Just the wall outlets. And I'm going to replace those with elevators, right? So... everything is going to lose power now. Or everything should. Yeah. Okay. And this whole thing here... oh, whoops, what did I do? This is going now. This is going to be our personal elevator, which I'm looking forward to. There we go. There we go, nice. And I guess... how am I going to rotate this? Because it doesn't make sense, right, this way. Oh no, you need motors for this. I can't even do this right now. Oh, I forgot. Okay, not to worry. Just going to leave this. Oh, I forgot. You need motors. That's not good. Well then, I guess for now I have to just rig this back up this way. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. It's a bit sad, but I can live with it. At least for the moment. I mean, the production did what it needed to do, right? So yeah. I should definitely grab a little bit of reanimated SAM. And it might be smart, although I only have one. Can we find a quick little Mercer sphere around here, though? Just to put down at least 2 depots. I'm not running into this biome over here, though. I'm just not. No. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. I accidentally notched my mouse wheel. That's okay. And look, over there, that's the limestone we are using for the steel production. So we could have also gone that way and just have one single turn for the road. Oh, that might be the smarter idea to do. It might have been the smarter idea. Right, so I'll have to handcraft a couple of SAM fluctuators, right? So I'm going to do this while going AFK and taking a break. So when we return, we have those ready in our inventory and can continue. There we go. Alrighty guys, I'll be right back in about 5. Alrighty, I'm back. I just realized I could have crafted more if I did bring over a little bit more wire. I think we should actually. Riveting gameplay here, but it will be done really quickly, so it's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it at this. Yeah, I think that's okay. Right, so far so good. Perfect. Oh, that's even a little bit too much wire, I guess. Cool. Cool. We have 3 of those, so I think it's worth investing into the upgrades, right? At some point. What did we get? Steel rods and charcoal out of wood. That is actually interesting. We don't need it now, though. I feel like that's a-okay. So, right, I would love to get, I think, the stack upgrade. Yeah. Good. And I can make, yeah, I can work towards, I can definitely work towards the speed upgrade as well, right? That shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's just a question of picking up more. That's okay. Alrighty, so I obviously don't want to bring so many things with me while just exploring, so what we're going to do is bring a stack of everything. Well, that's good. I have a stack of those on me. Got a little bit more cable, but that's okay. Screws is okay. Wire, just 1 stack there. Rotors. 1 stack of this. Go. At the 23 modular frames spare, that's okay. That's good. And obviously I do have a lot of concrete on me, which I don't need at the moment. There we go. That's a lot of free space. I might bring another stack of this. I found motors, so building the elevator could actually be on the cards, right? It's the floor stops. Yeah. With these couple of motors, we will be able to do so. Ah, that's amazing. Okay, so I could, and I probably should, decide on 1 more depot. And I think it's going to be the AI limiters. And I also think I don't need that many. Right, I have so many of them already. I don't think this is necessary. I think just the depot is enough. That's... Yeah, I have decided to do this with just the depot here. Right, and for now we can just throw a stack in there, do this, and that's fine, right? That's absolutely fine. That's realistically all I need, like... Yeah. And the rest can just go into the sink. I'll keep 1 stack on me though. There we go. And... it's just going to do this then. AI limiters, and we know it's 5 per minute, so... There we go. And this can just upload in the background. As you can see now, we can store 2 stacks in there. I'm happy with that. Alright. Time to explore then. Which direction should we go? That's the difficult part now. I guess we could try to find more stuff around here. Right? Before we go too far out. Although we probably need to figure out some ore locations as well. I will grab, or I will go out of my way and grab some power slugs as well, if I can land here safely. Good. Okay, yeah. I should have brought a object scanner, shouldn't I? Oh look, there's a crash site over here. Ah! Did I... Why? Have I raided this, not dismantled it? Or was there... Is there a reason for this to not be dismantled? Oh, he moved at the perfect time. You done? Yeah, you're done. One single rotor. I'll take it. There we go. I'm not sure if I want to jump down there already. I'm scared. Oh, hey. That is perfect. Alright. So we need like, what was it? 3 Mercer Spheres for the upgrade, and then like at least 2 more depots for the silica and the quartz crystals. Because that is something I don't need to carry around with me all the time. It's only needed when you place down walls and like windows, right? So yeah. Oh, there's another one of the drop pods right here. Let's have a look around this one. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Okay, chill. So have melee, don't forget that. Up. Oh, I did hit him. I was worried I would hit, like, this guy. Okay. Just one that you can open. That is amazing. I'll take it. Oh. And we get some free stuff as well here. Good. Whoa. I know it's only one, but wow, just a supercomputer chilling out. That's amazing. I could explore this direction a little bit, right? Oh, frame rate, what's going on? Oh yeah, I wanted to check, yeah, okay. Do you know what? I wanted to check that out for a while now, right? Where usually there is like the 3 coal node, the SAM node, everything. In 1.0 I did build my black powder factory up there. And I guess I just want to know how the distribution is here in random up there. Where is he? Oh, right there. Okay. Also, that's one of the Mercer Spheres done. Nice! Okay, very good. So let's try and find our way up there. There's definitely also like 1 or 2 drop pods up there, which is what I am currently also hunting down, right? So Good. And we will get a good amount of remains, I guess, as well, since we will have to fight through a couple of enemies on our journey as well. Let's just grab all the edibles as well. Oh, would you look at that? Hey, that. They sound so close. I'm a bit worried. Oh, look! A couple of Nobelisks as well, just lying by. That's cool. Nice. The combination of ranged and melee is really cool. This needs 2 black powder, which I can't do with the stuff I have on me right now. So, 2 black powder, and it is a drop pod, so maybe this icon. There we go. Just so we know. There's just plastic here as well. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if you find these things early, right? It can change your game massively. Encased industrial beams as well. Right, now that we are producing those, it's fine, but finding those early helped me to get the Mark II miner stand, right? So, didn't have to wait for my production to kick in to place down a couple of the miners, so really, really helpful. Whilst exploring is also pure fun, right? There we go. Aha! More slugs. That is welcomed. Not gonna complain about finding more power slugs. That was a bit hasty, I guess. There we go. Alright. What was this poison guarding? Don't see anything just yet. But yeah, we want to get up there. Oh, hi. And here's something nearby. Oh! Oh, that lagged. Why did that lag so badly? Ah! Nice. Summer sloops. That's definitely needed. Good stuff. I guess I'm gonna load that up as well. Okay, so... Oh. Just, make use of stealth for this. There's another one, so... Back to crouching. There we go. Where did the spitter go? Did I just see circuit boards on the floor there? I think I do. Yeah, 54 of those. There was one research where we needed those. I just don't remember which one it is. But oh, stators, thanks. Even more circuit boards. Wow, 94. That should definitely be enough for the research. Although I don't remember if it's even one that is useful for me. Oh, my inventory is full again, so... a little bit of space here. Guess dismantling isn't really helping. That is 15 rubber that we need. Also something I'm not able to provide right now. But it's worth noting down, right? 4 motors as well, okay. Yeah, that personal elevator, that can and will happen. Amazing. So, it's very scary. But we are going to head up into one of the most brutal biomes, I guess. It's really... I don't think we have to pass through it. We could probably just climb up here somewhere. Actually... and just do this. And be quite safe. Oh! Oh, there's an alpha spitter down there. There we go. Let's just... Ow! He hit me. Okay. Nice shot. There we go. I'm going to retaliate though. Ow. Where... Did the hawk fall down? I think he fell down. No, he did not. He's right there. Okay. That takes care of that though. Oh, I guess this can be deleted right now. That's good. Right. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Although, having said that, you can hear a certain sound effect that I don't want to hear, but that's fine. So, we have another drop pod over here. Oh. Yeah, this is a problem. Yep, okay. It's a bit of a range, but you can make it work with the rebar gun. You just have to aim quite high. There we go. We could potentially... I'm not gonna make this unharmed over there though, which is fine. We're just going to run in, try... There we go, to not take too much damage. Oh, there we go. Got a couple of shots back as well. And yeah, look, the plastic. I am going to use it to open this drop pod. I think that's okay. That is fine by me. Alright. Oops. Let's do this. Oh, there's so many modular frames now. I don't think need that many. Yeah. Cable as well. Just try to keep the inventory a little bit clean, just so we do have enough space to pick up everything. Go. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't need any of this. Yeah. Okay. So normally up there is a sulfur node. I guess that could be whatever now, right? Oh. I forgot about you. Hello. Oh, it's an alpha as well. I'm glad I didn't just jump down. Ooh. You're done, right? Yeah, you're done. Okay. So, the nodes that I'm quite interested at, or interested in, sorry, words are hard. That was shameful, wasn't it? Such a bad throw. Better. Much better. Now we can grab our purple slug as a reward. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is normally where the SAM node was, right? Guess it's now a quartz node? No, it's just iron. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, there's a lot of these guys around here. Get back here. There we go. There's also an alpha waiting for me, I know that. Pretty much around this corner-ish. There he is. Oh, I missed that shot. Wow. Hey, buddy. Ah, he still hit me. No. So many hawks. This is 120 megawatts. I really should have done... Do you know what? I have everything to plot this down. But this is something I haven't done in a while, but like... it helps. Place down 4 of these guys, right? You set up a power pole Mark II. Connect all of these up. And you want to throw in... I guess it's like one for each. I'm just not sure if this will instantly start to produce. So we are not going to connect the power lines, right? But every one of these guys gets one like that. And then you plop it down as a blueprint. And this should be 120, right? It's 30 each, right? Yeah. So there is... biomass burners, 1... Call it bio... Provided, or yeah... Needed each, right? Or just 4. There we go. Power. Now, this is obviously not a power line. So subcategory. It's not a booster, right? It's a jump starter. Yeah. Oh! Ah, that's annoying. Okay, so... Jump starters. Add the blueprint here. Icon. Clear. Take dismantle. There we go. And this is why this is so... Fucking hell. It didn't save it where I wanted it, did it? Did it not save it at all? Dang it! I thought I did. Like, I'll take the blame for this, don't get me wrong, but like... Did I not save this? At all? I might have been too fast on the... It's right there. What? Wait, what? How's that possible? Okay, let's try this again, right? I don't understand what happened there. I honestly don't. So let's try this again. Yep. Huh. Now... How can that be? That is so weird. So I'm able to load it, like we had it before. The directory is there, everything is there. Let's try this again. It's not here. What? Okay. I mean, it is what it is, right? But that would be helpful actually to have that. Is this because I started some of the blueprints in before the patch and some of them after the patch? That would be sad. Go. And now we can just take this down. It would be so much more easy as a blueprint though. Alright. Oh well, it is what it is. I might figure that out at some point. That's fine by me. Okay. I guess now we can, excuse me, move towards these nodes back here. I really wonder what we get. So we have bauxite. Okay. Pure bauxite. I don't want to go back there. Dang it. I really don't. I have to, I know. There's so many, I can hear them. No, I really don't want to, but yeah, okay, we have bauxite up here. That's one thing we know for sure. That is interesting, to say the least. Hey, buddy. Well, I guess he's lucky. Okay. One by one. Nope. Wow. Kaboom, I would say. Right. Now then, this area should be quite familiar if you watched my 1.1/1 or 1.0, 1.1 playthrough, right? This is the waterfall where I based everything around, basically. So, yeah. This is the place where my old base was. I love that base. I still love it. I think it turned out better than I anticipated. Which, I guess that isn't a high bar to cross. But I still think... I learned so much through that playthrough, right? Throughout the whole thing. And maybe it is that's part of the reason why I do love the setup so much that I had there. Because I could see getting myself better ideas and understanding the game more and more and more while playing. And I think that might be a huge part of the reason. Oh, I forgot, you can shoot their projectiles to stop them. That's quite nice. Ow. I really want to craft a couple of medicinal inhalers though. Which is why we should also grab the barrel nuts, the pale berries, and the bacon mushrooms. Right. Limestone. I didn't really check everything out down here so far, but that's okay. Yeah, see, this is the nice waterfall. I do remember that fondly, as I said. I just really like the rocky desert as well. Like the dune desert, I've tried to start in as well. Well, I didn't just try. It was like that was like my, I think, third playthrough where I was interested in the dune desert. It's just amazing how much resources you can find there. So hey, look, there's some coal down here. Some limestone. Actually, having that coal node near to this little water could mean a little bit of a power upgrade if needed at some point, right? It is a pure node as well, and if we take a Mark II miner, we could plop down like 16 more coal generators, which would provide us another like 1200 megawatts of power, which I think it's okay. Might be able to fit enough water extractors in here. So that's good to know, right? Need to make a mental note on that. And what else? We probably also should check the height of these things. There we go. The top of these things. Especially over there. Right, this was the first drop pod we came across, I think. That has obviously been dealt with. Well, I might have to turn this way for a quick second. Okay, and is it even worth getting up here? Oh yeah, it is. It's a yellow power slug, so I did bring more nobelisks. Right, I did grab a second stack, but that might not be enough. We'll see, we'll see. Don't need to get rid of all of these guys, but just the ones that are close. Yeah, there we go. That's enough. Good, okay, so how are we looking? We definitely, if we can grab at least one more summer sloop and at least 3 more spheres, that would be quite optimal. Yeah, let's just do a little more exploring. If I don't have to fight these two, I will leave them alone. Just realized that I should have brought more iron rebars as well. It's okay, it's okay. I definitely do know that there is a Mercer sphere nearby here. What I don't remember is if I've already picked it up or not. So let's find out. Oh yeah, there's also more bacon mushrooms. Yoink. There's some limestone here. Oh, isn't this the cave where you can find a sphere? You jump in from top here. I think it is. Yep. Nice. Thank you, memory, for not betraying me on this one. Oh, should we check out the spot of our first power plant as well and see what resources we have there? Like, sorry, the first power plant I've built in the 1.0 Let's Play. I figured that could be interesting, although there's a Mercer sphere there as well, isn't it? So, speaking of, oh. Dang it. Okay. Not bad. Oh! Didn't yet reload. Did I miss that? I think I did. There we go. Good. That's another sphere as well. That is very helpful. Yeah, let's just use a good old ladder here. To get up. There we go. That's not quite high enough though. There we go. That should work. It does. Cool. So, there we go. That's the spot. We have here some copper. And oh, there is still coal down here. Okay. This one turned into limestone. Okay. Pure limestone. Like the alpha spitter there. They're huge actually, now that fighting another one of them. Dang it. Oh, he got ragdolled by the enemy. Okay. Didn't even know that that could happen. Nice. Okay, what do we have here then? We have a pure coal node. The already mentioned Mercer sphere. And there's more to this though. There is absolutely more to this place. Purple slug, we will take care of that. That's interesting. That's another coal node. Even though it's randomized, 2 of the coal nodes are still coal nodes. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. I don't want to. I really do not want to deal with those guys. I don't want their remains in my inventory. They are gross. Stupid spiders. No! Don't fall down, you. Okay. It's gonna be like that then. Limestone up here. Okay. Right, but that's still like 2 of the nodes are coal, so this could be Another... Hi guys! That could be another coal power plant in the making. Although, I really don't want to build it back here again. But yeah, since it is randomized, right, we might just need to roll with the punches. The other one... Well, I don't know what's around there, right? But for the bauxite, we don't really need the coal that's right next to it, so... we'll make it work somehow. Somehow. All good. All good. Now, there's also a couple of nodes over to the south here that we should probably take a quick look at. There was copper and iron and limestone there usually. And then the bauxite on top of there, which will be randomized, right? That's okay, that's okay. We have 4 of the spheres. I would like... We don't need much more, but just to make sure that we can do at least one of the researches, right? The first upload speed one would be amazing to get. Yep. So extend this ladder. It's probably enough, is it? Yeah. Have we found... No, we didn't... If I could get more computers though, right, I could potentially make the way to the... Oh, this is quartz now, and copper, okay. And coal. Oh. Is that like 2 coal nodes there? It is. That is interesting. Where was I? I was thinking about something. Yeah, the mobile uploader, I guess. The one where you can upload directly from your inventory, which is very useful. Especially while exploring, you can just upload the summer sloops to your cloud. That is quite amazing. So yeah, look, 2 coal nodes right here. Oh, I guess I should. While I do have the high ground at the moment. Yeah, that's a pure coal node and a second one as well. So yeah, that could also be quite the expansion on coal power if needed, right? There's the remains. Sorry, I got turned around a little bit there. And there's Sam right here. Okay. Actually a pure node as well. And a normal iron node. Cool. Oh, dang it. I realized that I jumped too far on the first jump, but then I was like, oh, that's a little bit too far. It's okay though, it's okay. We can make this work still. I think I would really like to grab this sphere. Like 1 more should be all I really need, right? I need 3 for the upgrade, and then that would allow us to build 3 more depots. But I think it's okay. I think I should return now. Yeah, I should probably run back to base. So, is there another drop pod on the way that we were not able to open? I think there is. I just don't remember what I needed for that. We have a purple slug, 2 yellows, 12 blue ones. Okay, that's pretty decent. It's a decent haul. I know where one more summer sloop resides. I guarantee you I'm not going to pick it up though, because it is in a cave with a lot of the stingers, and yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. The sphere over there, I should actually grab. Oh, that was a bit ambitious, wasn't it? It's a bit too much in the shop leading department, wasn't it? There we go. Let's jump up here. Since it is just sitting here, right? Let's grab that. And I think we should check the drop site though, the drop pod, we should. And then we can circle back to our power plant and return to base from there. Yes, now we can also easily make the jump up to here though. Thanks to the good old friends, the Blade Runners. Nice. We are just going to skip past. There we go. A hop, a jump, and a skip later, I guess. Right, so. Here we go. That's the one over there-ish that I forgot what we needed to open it. Nope. Yep. Oh no, we did. We did grab this. Okay. Good. I wasn't sure. I guess I did grab it off stream then, or maybe we did it on stream. I really cannot remember though. I'm sorry. Oh no. The faint meowing in the background just horrifies me every single time. There we go. So, why is the summer sloop research so important? Well, it will enable us to do so much cool stuff, especially for the remains and the DNA capsule things, right? It's helpful, but also for everything. Just double the production of anything is almost always a good thing, isn't it? I still like how this looks. Don't like that though. It seems like it's just a little bit offset, which I don't think it is, but it's a bit weird. But yeah, I still like how this turned out. It's very basic, of course, but like that's the whole point of it, right? This is the first. And we needed the function so desperately. Or like the power, we needed this to function, there we go, so desperately that, I mean, I don't think I've ever orientated the generators in a way like this. Yeah, that's cool. And now, and just do this, and be on our way back. But yeah, obviously, there's we could do much more with this, right? But as I said multiple times, I think it's not gonna happen during the experimental phase here. Yeah, now we will see if I've done an okay job with the placement of all of these power towers. I think this is a curve that's okay. Yeah, it is. Amazing. If we spot a sloop or a sphere, we will jump off. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. That's a bit too steep then. Could be the same here. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's fine though, right? You can see that coming and you can react. That's okay. I think it's okay for me, and that's all that there's to say about that, I guess. It's okay for me, that's enough. Because it is a single player world, so absolutely no worries. Well, I can hear something around here as well. The faint meowing, yes, but also like either a sphere or a power slug, maybe. That's just a plant freaking out. I was like, why is there so much poison? Okay. Alrighty. That was pretty successful, I would say. Oh, this can go as well. This little ramp. Now we don't have a ramp to get back up here, though. Which I don't like that, so let's add in, or let's add back a ramp, I guess. Like that. Let's grab the inverted ramp as well. Just to make this look a little bit more supported here. There we go. Cool. Back at base. This is still absolutely going strong. Amazing. You can see this has been running. We got 18 coupons on top of all we... Wow! Yeah, see, now stuff is picking up, right? I like to see that. This should pretty much all be full. Except for this, of course, because we added this in later. And the rotors, I guess. Oh, they're almost full, though. How are we looking here? 23,000 concrete? Yeah, that's almost full then. Amazing. Okay. Right, cool. Yeah, we had some motors already. Now we have even more. 33, that should be enough to do what we need to do, or what I want to do, right? Cool. Okay, so let's grab all the edibles really quickly. Let's go to the equipment workshop and let's have a look. I think I want to just craft like 10 of those for now. Yeah. And we know we can craft like 10 more, right? So there we go. That's good. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be difficult, but yeah, I think double the upload speed. It's good. And then 17 computers. Did we find 17? No, we found 12. And that's it, right? 12 is all we had. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, and what was with this? A 100. Okay, we need 100. This is where we needed the circuit boards. Okay, nice. Good. Yeah, production amplifier, definitely something that I would like to get, right? So, now let's just let this work on a hard drive for now. I think... shoot, yeah, I will need 2 of the... Whatchamacallit? 2 of the depots, I guess. We could just sync the supercomputer. Like, I'm not gonna use it for anything else, but this should be a decent amount of points. Yeah, just straight up gave us a whole ticket. Wow. That's incredible. That is really, really good. So let's go shopping. Because now I can get the gates that I wanted, right? Yeah. The wall power outlets Mark II, we don't really need those, so I'm holding off of those. Let's just get the billboards. And the frame pillars, I like those. There we go, that's it for now. Okay, I want to go over to the salmon quartz really quickly. Let's store up all the remains. I would like to use the summer sloops at some point. Let's see if we can unlock that as well. So that can be here. This. Then we will sloop all the steps, right? So yeah. Which means let's grab a couple of the steel pipes. I don't need to store that many pipes, but that's okay. Let's grab like 1,000 wire as well. Cool. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to press E there. And yeah, let's head over. Let's see. We can install that elevator. I think that's going to look so cool. And with these guys, right, with these platforms, I think everything that you see at this Fix-It Foundation will just be deleted. And we are going to have the road next to the power towers. That should work out fairly nicely. Okay, so now I should be able to go down here and grab myself the... I always forget where it is. Is it organization? No. No, it's actually transport. There we go. So, this... I mean, what would make the most sense? Probably here. So now... we are just going to run all the way to the top. Alright. Like this. Another object clearance. Yeah, I know, but do you actually... Damn it. Okay, well, let's try this again. This is fine. I'm going to do this until it works, right? That's where this needs to be. There we go. And now I need floor stops. I want one right here. And I want one right here, although this one's going to be the very tricky one. Oh, that works. So now... let's think about this, right? Can potentially make this look a little bit more decent here. We do it like this. Right, there we go. Also, probably should take care of that, shouldn't I? So... it didn't quite work out, but we might be able to... No? Maybe? No. Okay. It is what it is for now. Because I'm gonna... It's going to annoy me if I have to delete the whole elevator, but no, it worked. Okay. Alright, so this takes care of this floor. Good. This should be done a little bit differently as well, right? Probably more a little bit around. Still going to clip a little bit. Also, this probably needs to be extended to like here. At least for now, right? And then we just make sure we don't fall down. So this floor is good. On this floor now, I can just do this. Yes. And up here, we can do this. And now, this one should actually work. Yeah. There we go. Let's check everything out. Cool. Looking good. You can see the miners working here. Perfect. Next floor. Constructors working. Good. Storage. Going strong. Let's grab a decent amount of these things. We're going to have to do a little bit of handcrafting here, I'm sorry. Oh, this is going to take a while. You know what? We are going to take a very quick little break again. Where it's pretty much just going to be handcrafting in the background. Just a little toilet break, shouldn't take too long. Be right back. That's decent timing. The crafting has been finished. Good. Okay, so obviously I've done this a little bit stupidly, right? It's going to take a while until these fill up completely. But that's okay. We are just going to... Fuck, I didn't bring enough wire! Dang it! I don't suppose we do have copper ore here. I think we do. There's a lot of copper around, but... no, let's not deal with that just now. Okay. But yeah, we can come back and install the depots. I can do this off stream. That's not really a priority right now. Okay. I'm fine with this. Good. At least I have a decent amount of fluctuators now. That will hold me over for a couple of the depots to build, right? Yeah. So that's amazing. And I probably should do new blueprints for the power towers when they are added to the side of a road, maybe? But that's also something that can be done a little bit later. That's fine, I don't need to stress about this. Good. Okay, I think... that's pretty much all we needed, right? Quickwire stator, rigger motor... I don't know. Okay, so we can unlock this looping now, though. Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. I love that. I love how drop pods can catapult you into researches that you're normally not able to do just yet at that game stage, right? I really enjoy this. I don't know, it's just... I think that's great. Okay. But I guess we can make a little bit of space if we craft down these guys. Oh, let's grab a stack of rebar as well. Okay, so I would like to set this up really quickly. Small one's actually enough. Okay, so first and foremost, let's craft ourselves a couple of power shards, and the first one will not be doubled, unfortunately. You have to basically prime the system up, but I think we could make a blueprint happen that basically takes care of this. And now let's also provide this with all the power shards it needs. Now we are just going to get double the output, as you can see there. That will set us up with a decent amount of the slugs, right? So we can have them in here. What else do we want to summer sloop? All the remains, right? So we're going to get those in here. Alright. Good. Okay, so... I mean, I have been able to do everything that I wanted to do today. Which is great. That is sensational, even, honestly. Yes, I know, it's also been possible because I did do a couple of blueprints before, right? That definitely has helped out big time. Not gonna ignore the fact that preparation there helped. But still, you have to run everything anyways, right? So, one more hard drive. Oh, there's still some iron rods that I placed there. Okay. And now the cool thing is you can go to the yellow power shards, and this is still Summers looped. I love that. And now it's 4 instead of 2 each time. Yeah. And after this it will be 10 instead of 5. I really, and I mean really, enjoy this. It's small stuff like this, right, that sets you up once you reach a certain point in the game to just snowball your progression even easier. Which is cool. That's really cool. There we go. Now the purple slugs. There they are. Yes. Indeed. Look at it. More than a stack of power shards. Awesome. Like, that will hold us over quite a while. Good. So now we do have the remains that you can do as well, and this is where we actually just square our stuff, right? We have the remains into the protein, which gets doubled, and then the protein into the DNA capsules that gets doubled, which that's really nice. I also love the sound effect of this looped constructor. That's so cool. Now we have to split the remains. And yeah, this is obviously very manual at the moment, right? But that's okay. I don't mind that. You probably could store stuff up a little bit more. It's okay, it's okay. We'll leave it at that for now. Let's craft the hogs, or the hog remains. I mean, this has been very good. Yeah. It's just you have the production in the background, and it's just like, it does so much for you, right? I think this was the right call as well, with the AI limiters. I probably, when the time comes where I will need to use more than 100 of those, I probably will already have the upgrades. I mean, we already have the stack increase, don't we? Yeah. I mean, when will I need more than 200 of those in one, right, in one go? So I think that's okay. What I would like to do though is get those in the hotbar now. There we go. Actually, right there. Cool. 10 panic buttons acquired as well. This is done now. Look, 98 remains now. And we will turn those into DNA capsules now, but we are doubling them again, so this is amazing. That should give us a good chunk of tickets again, or coupons. Awesome. So I think the next big thing for me is going to be smart plating, versatile framework, as well as the automated wiring. That's probably going to be a pain though. Should we also just unlock the hypertubes so they are unlocked? I think we should, right? I need some more pipes. Just do something like this. And more copper sheets. Okay. Cool. That means all of the milestones are done. Yeah, it's now just a question of producing the space elevator parts that we need to jump into phase 3. Wow, okay. Yeah. So I guess what I will do is use the Satisfactory modeler to map out a factory for all the 3 parts we need. I mean, automated wiring, we could aim for 1, and on the others we could aim for 10, and then they would basically finish at the same time, right? I just don't know if that is... if I can do that. Well, I'm sure I can figure it out. I mean, if I can do it in-game here with the random ore nodes. But that is also something we can figure out. So, should we think about roads now, right? That is something that I wanted to start as well. So, if we grab asphalt foundation, and I think the 2-meter ones are the ones I would like to use, and pattern-wise, oh yeah, we do have the arrows, we do have the centered dot line. That's cool. We could go with the railings here, but then they are just, they're always like overhanging a little bit here, right? Could a painted beam work for this on the side here? And then we would have a railing inside. So the railing is on the same height, but we hide the fact that... let's delete this, right? So it's the same as before, basically. With this. But we hide this little overhang. Or does that look very weird? It's clipping here a little bit, of course. I'm not sure about this. I think I like it though. The other thing we could do, this is how I've done it in the past, right? Is soup road would help. It's just have the road barrier outside, but then you have the even worse overhangs to deal with. You could also just clip a metal beam in there though. But that doesn't look good either, so I'm really not sure. I think just having the railing looks better and will allow us to delete a little bit of this. Oh, I just realized something. What do we do with a ramp? Hang on, can you, if you have a painted beam and set this to diagonal, right? No, that doesn't work. How would you make it safe on ramps, right? If we need to gain or lose elevation. How would you make this safe? Because suddenly you do not have a railing anymore. Hang on. These guys can be used for that. Same goes for the concrete pillars. Right. Right. One sec. I've had an idea now. We grab, not the metal one, give me the concrete one. We add this guy in. Right. Little mute to sneeze. Yeah, that's the same problem though, right? I don't know how I should do this then. I really do not know. Also, I don't reckon I want this 4 wide. And I also don't want it only 2 wide. I think the extra space is nice. Huh. Well. That is something that I will need to figure out. Do you know what we could do in the meantime, though? I don't remember how that one worked. But we could try and set up hypertube launcher that shoots us over somewhere. Yeah, probably should do that at some point. Yeah, look, 196 DNA capsules now. Very nice. Is there anything we need to craft in a constructor? I guess some iron rebar could be nice. Just double up the output of... Yeah. Just to have enough on the side as well, right? Good. And let's sink all of these guys. I had even more, but that's fine. I want to store this. And throw these in here. There we go. Should give us a decent amount of coupons. Oh, yes. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Right. I mean, as I said, a lot of the progress that has been made was... Oh, we have wet concrete. That is so good. Oh, the solid steel ingot is also very good. But wet concrete is such a game changer. Especially once we have to deal with bauxite, right? I'm just absolutely going to select that. I want that unlocked. There's no doubt in my mind that I will make use of this. So that's cool. That's a huge find. There is still more recipes that I would like to get that are going to be incredibly helpful. But that was a huge one. We can store these things for now. I guess not the reanimated sand. That doesn't make much sense. Okay. Great. So we need to make sure that we can build the depots over... at the, whatchamacallit, the Quartz, yeah, over at the Quartz production. There we go. Let's grab some wire that I desire. Cool. And let's head over there, install these 2 depots, and I guess that leaves me with one that I could build really quickly somewhere in here. For... I don't know what for, actually. Maybe cable, because you don't need that much cable, and it probably would be enough to just take that out of the depot for smaller stuff, right? Could be. I just don't think it's that necessary, though. At least for now. I do think, though, it would be nice to do it over here. Just so we do have our silica and our quartz crystals hooked up, right? Yeah, I think that is amazing. Wow, silica's almost full already. Whoa, what? Yeah, wow, okay. Amazing, and now look. Windows and signs, we can now, honestly, I don't need this in my inventory now. At least for smaller builds, right? For the bigger builds, sure. But yeah, that frees up space in my inventory. That's amazing. That's what I wanted to achieve with this, basically. Just to be able to always plop down a sign or something where I need to, right? So I'm happy with that. Now, we know we have a good amount of copper around here. We have some iron. We probably also need some coal, so this could honestly also be a space where some of our space elevator parts could be produced. Which, yeah, is, as I said, definitely the next step. There's more iron here, so probably it's probably the best location until I find something better, that is, but that's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. Alrighty. I am super happy with the progress, though. I really am. Yeah, that's 19 coupons. Wow. The DNA capsules are so useful to do this. Like, I can't understate that enough. I think I will hold on to those, though, for the moment now. Good. Probably set those aside. Okay. I think that's all we realistically have to do. Summer slooping. Anything else? I don't think so. It's fine. We have the ammo over here, so I guess... Oh, actually the remains do make sense there. Okay. And shards can be in here. After one modular frame that we found. Probably more exploring needed then. And I also would like to see if we can get something good out of this hard drive. Oh, another sneeze attack. Aye, that was a loud one. Okay, so... do I need anything in specific? In the depot? I don't think so. Right. Wire and cable is something that I could do, but do I need to? I don't think necessarily. Having the concrete in there is insanely useful, right? And I do want some concrete on me. Like 2 stacks of rods. And a decent amount of these guys as well. Bottler frames, these are so situational actually that I probably shouldn't have too many in my inventory. Yeah. Rotors as well. You don't always need them. Wire, I do have 1 stack, that's good. Probably just a little bit of cable. Treats I will pick up when I need to. I'm going to use the AI limiters, but I mean, they are... we have a decent amount in our depots, in our cloud. So I'm super happy with how this has turned out. Yeah. Oh man. This is... like, I know it might not seem like much, but basically we are prepared to do... to complete phase 2 the next time we sit down and play, right? Which probably not, because yeah, I will probably prepare some blueprints and stuff to make that far easier for us, but it should be doable. I mean, I do have the smelting blueprints, right? Which is good. But I do have to crunch the numbers, which, as I said, either Satisfactory Modeler can help, or the Satisfactory Tools website can help with that. Plan out the factory how I want it to be, right? So... yeah, I mean, this little production line here I honestly adore. I think that has worked out very nicely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really... Hey, Buddy found us 9 computers. You know what that means? That could give us access to the personal uploader. Didn't we need like 17 computers? Oh. This could change everything for exploring. Like, don't underestimate how useful it is to just drop down into the manual depot uploader here. That is insanely useful while you're exploring. Oh, you don't have space for another summer sloop? Because you don't have one in your inventory yet? Throw something into there and be on your merry way. So, yeah, that is definitely something we should unlock. We need to wait 30 seconds though. Do you know what? It's been ages since I've played this. Let's give it a shot! It's... oh, whoops, that wasn't too smart. Well, it's also not that bad, honestly, so... this doesn't fit. This fits. This fits. No. Send. This is so much fun. I don't know why I actually adore this though. Could just send it out. It's fine. Just do a little bit of everything here. Spend some time in here. Have some fun. Why not, right? Why not? Cool. Yeah, get that going. Send it out. That's fine by me. Plop that down. Plop that down. Oh, this is just chill, isn't it? It is just absolutely chill. There we go. Yes, indeed. Can even fit that in there. Isn't that amazing? There we go. Yep, getting close time-wise. Oh, I need like 1,000, don't I? At least. Okay, there we go. Got 1,000 points out of it. Nice. Bam! Okay, 1,200 points. Yay! That's 3 stars. Thanks. There we go. Molded steel pipes and solid steel ingots again. That's a cool one. That I also, well, like the difference between this and the normal one, right? You save on resources. Yes, you have to take the extra step to smelt the iron into ingots first, but you are going to save basically 50% of the input, which is insane if you think about it. So definitely something to keep in mind. The steel frame, I'm not sure about this. I don't think I want to do some rescans though. I don't think that's the play. Maybe getting iron wire and... oh yeah, iron pipe. That's a recipe that I'm still looking for. That will make stuff easier for me. Well, first and foremost... you need 3 spheres for that! Dang it! Okay, but at least we know we can do it. Once we find more Mercer spheres, do you know what? That is my last task for today. Find spheres. Go. Uh-huh. There we go. We did pick up a signal. That's good. Oh. Wait, what? Is there one in like a cave? So I did hear a sphere. Oh. There it is. Awesome. That was the easy and quick one to find. Now it will get more difficult, I would assume. Okay. Oh. We got a small little signal going this direction. Look. Okay. We can't just... honestly, I should get 3 of those to make it easier. Oh, I'm losing signal again. I can hear it already. Oh, that's nasty. No! I think I'm fine. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's right there. Whew. Just need to make sure that we are not dying in the poison here. Alright, that's one more. Wow. That was quick. Now then, I need to make my way out of this place again. I can get out here, I think. No, I cannot. Well, I probably could anyways, but always make use of the good friend ladder. Ladder is amazing because ladder goes up and down. If you know that reference, you do have my respect. That is the nickname of a certain Canadian man. So, yeah. I don't know how obscure that reference is, to be fair. But yeah, if you get it, good job. If not, don't worry about it. It's so not important. It's just something that made me giggle years back. Like, many years at this point. I feel like it's been... oh, it's probably been a decade or something like that. When that joke first was heard by me. Jerk. I mean the hog. There we go. Okay. I mean, I could do the research, but I want some spare, right? I want at least one of the Mercer-spheres spare. Oh, that was not my best move. Although, kind of managed to pick up a signal. So, yep. Where do I need to go? Oh. Oh, that's enough. I just ran in there. Certain that I could just one-tap him after I hit him with the rebar, because that's what the normal ones need, right? Just one shot and one little slap. That's fine though. Hey, let's grab the sphere. That is what we need to be able to make the upgrade happen. And I'm happy with that. It's time for me to go back. Well, I will grab myself a couple of berries. And I guess I will grab myself... not this hard drive site though. Isn't that the one that I was already at? Were there so many spitters when I first found this? This is not the one. Okay, we get another hard drive. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's pretty cool. Hey, there's some rubber! Wait, we needed some rubber for one of the dig sites. Didn't we? How far away is that? I think we should head out there and grab that. I know, I said this is my last task, but like this is how this goes, right? But yeah, I want to finish up in a little bit. Just so I can chill out a little bit before I go to bed. I always need like an hour or something when I'm playing games to just calm down, be away from the PC. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to sleep very well if I try to squeeze every last minute out of playing, right? So, yeah, just give your mind a little bit of rest from the screen and the games before I lay down. So, yeah. Nice, yet another hard drive that we can grab. That is amazing. Which means this. Stop highlighting and remove the marker. Awesome! Okay. I mean, we did discover it before, but this is why I do the markers, right? It's just so easy to write down, okay, I need that amount of resources or that amount of power to unlock that drop pod. And then once you find the resource, or have enough power, one sec, enough power that you can spare to unlock it, you can just go over there and do it and have the hard drive, there we go. And be on your merry way. Aha! Oh, we don't really need the helmet light, I guess, anymore, but that's fine. Alright, so what else did we need to unlock that? Like, is it a bit wasteful, maybe, to invest all of these resources right now? But I mean, it is too tempting not to do this. Nice. Yes, we will need the computers for other stuff, but now when we are on our way, right? This is also slugs and sloops and everything, right? So we can now just do this when we are out about hunting for these things, right? Yeah, it's not the fastest upload, but doesn't need to be. We can store the berries in here, the bacon, barrel nuts, right? Everything can be stored in there. Well, up to 2 stacks at the moment, right? That is something I will do in the background as well. Same goes... Oh. Same goes for the hard drives. We can throw them in there, right? We can throw in the nobelisks, right? So we can always have access to them, the sloops, the spheres. It's honestly insanely helpful for exploring, but also just for anything else. Let's throw in this hard drive as well. Before we do, let's actually have a quick look around. Oh, this is also something we could unlock, the new spawn points. Let's check Ethereum, for example. No. Mycelia, I think we could slowly but surely make sure we do have a gas mask, although it's not that needed though, is it? Quartz-wise, I think we should do the crystal oscillator soon. Yes, you need a manufacturer to actually automate them, but we should just handcraft a couple of those so we can get some billboards done. And then, yeah, I mean, I think research-wise we are in a very good spot. We will have a hard drive in the background. This can work in the background as well, right? I will upload all of these. Probably also the points, right? Or the coupons, sorry. But yeah, just stuff that we find out exploring is in here. And then, well, the coupons don't really need to be in there. And like the ammunition, right? Having 200... 2 stacks, right? 200 rebars in there, 100 of the nobelisks. That is going to be very helpful for me while I'm out and about, right? If you run out of ammo, hey, no worries. You have more in your dimensional storage, so you can just quickly grab it out of there and be on your merry way again, which is amazing. Cool. Yeah, I think that does conclude today's stream. So, just to recap a little bit, what have I done today? First and foremost, the steel setup, right? Bringing in 270 coal and iron, which is a fully saturated Mark III belt, producing 270 steel ingots out of it, which we then had to split a little bit, right? And also bringing in 180 limestone, and we produce 10 encased industrial beams, 20 pipes, 30 beams. Very nice, very nice. I did prepare the blueprint for that, so that is not something that happened today. We added in a couple of depots, so yeah, we had a decent amount of spheres and a decent amount of sloops. Well, a little bit. Like a decent amount of exploring has happened, I guess. We have a couple of new old recipes, especially wet concrete is the absolute winner out of those. I love that we have that. We've done all the milestones now from tier 1 over or through tier 4. All of them are unlocked. We have hypertubes and the power towers now, which is great. And yeah, we just made sure everything's automated for now that I can automate, or most of it. And it's going to be the completion of phase 2, which is the next goal. So yeah, decent progress, as I said. I think I will have to come back to the whole tractor setup at some point. That probably has to happen. And if you take a look at an assembler, now I think we will have to store some stators as well. Oh yeah, the motor production needs to happen as well. Okay, so it's not only phase 2 completion, but also the motors that I need. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we need stators anyways for the automated wiring, so we will just overproduce a little bit for storage. And then this is modular frames and steel. And the smart plating, we know how this works, right? Okay, so I will have to sit down and think about this. So probably not tomorrow, but maybe either on Saturday or on Sunday, we could try and tackle the first couple of productions. It would be awesome to get phase 2 done this weekend, but also I'm not sure how much of the weekend I will be able to even play. I definitely will be able to squeeze one day in, or at least half of a day, either the morning or the afternoon. So that should be okay. Yeah, I think so. Let's store the rubber before I forget. And I guess I will also just upload these guys in the depot. There we go. I can throw the stators in here. But yeah, now that when I'm out and about exploring, we have our uploader here. So yeah, just, oh man, so many good things happened today. Important upgrades. Why is this foundation not here? I must have deleted it when I deleted my slooped constructor here. But yeah, awesome. That leaves me with a plan, which is good, but also, as I said, the progression that I've made today, really awesome. Very happy. Looking forward to the next one. Thank you so much for joining me. Have a nice rest of your day. Have a nice evening. Sleep well. Good night. Until next time. Take care. Bye.